be back now. But it's a Mass Effect. I'm gonna start off by going to the Citadel, I think. So I'm gonna start this one off. I don't like how quiet it is in these menus now. There you go. Give me some music or something. Dev space. Oh, yeah. The Citadel's the only thing we got flashing, so let's do that. We may have to do a part where we go fly around scanning stuff. Get some more assets. Look at those. See what goes on. Meet the Solarian. Alright, that's the worst that could happen. I need the Solarian to help anyway. Maybe I do the Leviathan DLC.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Nothing, Joker?
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Cerberus.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels.
Yep, this is not good.
Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Yeah, patch it
Put it through.
Why wait?
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
What's wrong with them?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
What is Cerberus
Aye, aye,
doing,
Commander.
man? They're just being a pain in everyone's ass. You're not even being good. Like, you're not even helping nothing. Not even your own case. Not adding to yourself, are you? Getting in our way. I think we're good here. I wanted to do yours manually. What else was I working on? This cost 4. I keep forgetting to do the hour. This is gonna be behind. Here's what it is. Get us in there, come on. God, they're everywhere. Alliance. It's my gun. Oh no. Jeez. Is that just a C6 sign? I thought it was an Alliance sign, that little A. Maybe it's Alliance and a C-Sec officer? Oh, it's so dark in here. There we are. Can you just get out? Shoot. Come on, Shepard. Stop just watching everyone die. Alright.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
You really have to watch everyone die before you start to do anything, Shepard. Let's get in there. Let's go. I need to be a little bit closer to do anything here. I know Garrus has that super gun right now. He's super strong. So we got this. No worries here. I think we can do an insane playthrough one day. It's in my future. It's definitely gonna be in my future. This one's more just so we can see the story nice and quickly. That one's gonna be more of a die a lot one. I think, at least. It'll be fun. It'll be worth it. Test our skills. How's he doing?
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Nah, I'm
Bailey,
good.
What are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
Oh, I'm on the pants.
Situation. Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
Yeah, you stay here.
I'll
We'll,
get the door.
we'll kill them all
No
inside.
one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Why don't you get a gun out, Shep? Did I switch my pistol? No, I wanted to. I don't know if I actually did or not. Alright. I know these are just for cutscenes because
Here we
Lara
go.
doesn't have that pistol.
CSET network access.
I don't
Courtesy
think
of Cerberus.
Garrus has a pistol at all
How's
either.
that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance.
Alright. So what you got?
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
Let's go.
He could
Come
be
out.
in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec.
What? What you got?
There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thanks. That'll be useful.
Dave, did you hear all that?
Yes, I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh god. You're sick, man. Take it easy a bit. Hope he took his medicine today. Too strong. Come on, bud. You wanna go? Mail shot. Oh. And another mail shot. Hey, you're killing me. As I said, we never had issues with our shields before now. They didn't test us out. Famous
Troops in the
last
lobby.
words.
They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Yeah, we were seeing that earlier too.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
What the hell is Cerberus up to? Again, is it like they just think this is a good time for push their boundaries and push their territory? Not gonna be anything left. We're just gonna take everything out, kill everybody. We are in like in the sprinkler system fight. Epic. It's like a Daredevil movie back in the day with Ben Affleck. I think I just aged myself on that one. That was a good fight scene. Maybe not good. There's a fight scene. What are you? That's that I just got right there. Nope, not doing it. Oh my god. If it ain't broke, don't fix it at this point.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Poor dude. Just in the bathroom? Oh. It's messed up. Nothing is sacred no more. Hey bud, how you doing? You know what, I wanted to switch my gun, I was talking about it the whole time and I just never did it. So thank you for the opportunity. Pick up some goods when we're in here, guys. Who knows the next time we're gonna I really missed that like crazy. Hopping over. Let's go, guys. Elevator time.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
No. Not even close. Oh my goodness. Poor C-Sec guys.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
It's fine, Leo. Let him look for his old crewmates. What if it was us? Scream away, Garrus. I understand. Let's take a look, see what we get. Alright. New helmet. No matter what the helmets. Gunfire. No, you didn't have to do that, you little shits. Alright. Stay frosty, boys. And go.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Roger that. I'll feel you on that one.
There's no word why C-Sec reinforcements have not shown. We are looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. C-Sec forces are urgently needed at the comm towers.
Who is it? Oh, you're not looping it? Liar. What is that? Hey, you piss off Garrus. You don't want to piss off Garrus. That's powerful as hell. Open that. Pick up that. How you doing? Alrighty. Let's go. Let's open it up, see what we get. Alright. Guess you good? Oh, with the attachments
Bailey,
on it.
Looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Get us some out, bud.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Who's that guy? Who is this? Get down there, Shepard. Shoot him. Do something. Hey, you wanna go? Damn it.
Don't even think about it.
I mean, don't even think
Shepard
about
is
it.
going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
What?
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
Drop it.
No,
Whatever you do.
it's
Close your
fine.
hand. Yeah, Thane! No, Thane! Get out of here, Accountant. Jesus. Oh. Go Thane. Whoop whoop. Take him out. Guys, everybody shoot now. Why are we... Thane! Why not just shooting? Just shot the whole goddamn time. Kill him, Shepard. Thane. No. Where's a sword?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
You have a giant hole in your stomach. You don't
Thane
have
needs
time.
medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Alright. Let's go. They didn't leave anyone with Thane? Oh, left somebody.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Why would I put
Good
gas
work,
in the
mate.
back?
We're almost there.
Ah, look who found us. Shoot him. Shoot him. Do something. Okay. That's badass. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh, yeah. At least tip the ship the other way. Okay. Come in hot. Ain't gonna be our first crash landing. You alright back there? Woo! Bit quiet back there.
My instruments
You alright?
stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
No.
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Odina's with
Fuck.
them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
What the hell's that for? Why are you gunning down civilians? What is that? You wanna play with snipers? I missed. Where the rest of the snipers? There you go. Yeah. Let's see who the best snipers are. That's the challenge we'll take every time. Let's go. What we got around here? Anything? Damn it, they killed more people. I'm just killing innocent people, even humans too. Like, what the hell's wrong with you, Cerberus? You shit.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Nope. Kill their friends and we'll kill them. Where is it? Still here? Where you going, bud? Oh, that one's dead. Bob? What we got? What we got? What we got?
They sealed it behind them.
I got sorry and everything dead down here, man. Shooting everybody. Assholes. Let's go. Oh, you can just walk right through here. Thought there'd be a mirror or something. Jump over. Come on. And then back here. Credits. We'll take them. We're not cheating. I mean, we don't turn away money now. We're not.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock.
Let's shut the dock.
Following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Someone what? Oh, the sword.
Got a ride for
You send that guy me. I'd love to hang out with him some more. Leave nothing standing, people. Let's wipe Cerberus out. I'm done with him at this point. Normally I'm like, oh yeah, try to save everybody. I've hit the point where if you were Cerberus, we just gotta take you out at this point. We've been boning them and everything. Shoot him. Shoot. Where'd go they are? You guys don't got these flashlights.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
What the hell?
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Where'd go, Dina?
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it. Hang on, I think I can overload his car.
That's more like it.
Hope it helped. It's
Yeah.
not gonna work twice.
We're ahead of him, so.
Incoming phantoms.
What? I mean, incoming phantoms.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, we got Garrett. She ain't letting that come by me.
Shepard, bad news.
More bad
The
news?
other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Where? Hop to that. Yeah, I guess.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
You're jumping.
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down!
Hey! Hey! Stop shooting!
Go!
Jeez. Save your life. This is the payback I get.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move!
What up, guys? Oh, Dina?
Shepard, what's going on?
You got a
Shepard's
traitor.
blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Really, bud? You wanna try that
Hang
one?
on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Katie.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
You're right. Put our guns down.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the
Yeah, I'm always
elevator
right.
behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Yeah. Tell me
We
about
don't
it.
have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stop him.
I better not regret this.
You won't. Hurry up.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Nope. I'm taking that one. First time I've ever done that.
Get the council back and cover that door.
You betrayed everybody? Nah. Now, in a time of war. Nope. Anyone that's welcome with Cerberus at this point are taken out.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard.
Sick of this
Looks
crap.
like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting
First
us.
time going
Where did their
renegade.
soldiers go?
It's kind of good.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard.
Yeah.
I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't.
This makes no sense. This is the weirdest play I've
I
ever
plan to
seen.
find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Thanks, Bailey. You did good, man. How'd you get it so quick and override all that stuff? This guy. Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Lang.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Hate that guy. You don't kill Thane. Oh.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Keeps messing
Pardon
things
me
up.
if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery.
He's alive?
Apparently, there's complications.
What do you mean?
You think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. Just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Oh well. Thank you, Udina. You got anything else?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've
like
ever
it.
been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower.
Yeah.
We're drilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
Good.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong.
Me too.
Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
You don't say that.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying.
So that's had some
They're
bad
saying
times.
this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest.
Pretty bad.
Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Anyone here? Just Bailey. What's 3? Spectre's offices. I'm a Spectre.
Spectre status recognized.
Yeah. What? What's this do? Authorize. Authorize. What does this do? Instructors can have requested facilities instead of to train young students, especially. I'll get that after the freaking attacks. I wonder if things would have gone better if I did it before. I just need a Scabrio. What the hell? It's been here the whole time? What the hell, man? Wow, that's a sniper rifle. And 7 big guns. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I want that. He stabilizes. Alright, well, I'll save my money and get some of this stuff. I can't believe there's this stuff here. I wonder how long they've been here. I'm annoyed now. Yeah, the kiosks? Kiosks? I said it. Hey guys. Who's back there? Anyone? No? Yeah, like, we should get Solarian aid now, right?
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to evacuate all students. I hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of this?
Jeez.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
The hospital. I gotta go see Thane. What do you mean?
Now arriving at
Who's here? Shouldn't everyone be here?
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Oh, I think we need that. Jeez. Where is he at? He's not in this room? Oh, he's in the hallway? Is he in here?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
That's a hard one.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about.
That's a very hard one.
If you let these people die.
Alright.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Yeah, right too.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's alright, it's alright. I see.
You see.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma.
Hey,
However,
man.
Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Jeez. Oh, Thane.
Commander Shepard. My father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated.
Yep.
I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Hey, bud.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Vane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
What is it?
Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
Sure. I'm gonna say no right now.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
Did it just pass? No. Maybe? Yep.
Kolyat, there's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Me?
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
It's true, but you don't have to say it like that. It's a little bit twitchy for being dead, though. Is that it? Alright. Damn. You gotta give Rex that.
Spectre status recognized.
They won't come back, let them.
Destination.
There we go, Presidium.
Areas tagged of interest to you are
That's where it
highlighted on the
came from.
elevator menu. One moment, please.
This is on Presidium levels right now. Is it even still going?
Now
It's
arriving
shot
at
to hell.
Presidium Commons.
The hour. CSEC Officer Knowles. Bank, Apollo Cafe. These kiosks means we've been to them and got them. We need to get them.
Overcharging for goods. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh, ooh. Is that, what is that? Make it that one.
Ask about our full service warranties.
Oh, that's a cool pistol.
Of course, any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
My fish!
Our people have lost their way.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Do you think it's cheaper here than it is when you get on the ship, though? And I want this.
Full service warranties.
I want that one.
Please visit any of our LP carriers and affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Hi. Ooh. Wow.
Even during times of crisis.
It's pretty cool looking though. My fish. Jellyfish fish.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Where did all his money go? Oh, he saw fish. What's he gonna do? Say no? I didn't get that money like in the last game where we were just rolling in the dough. What's this? Nah, we need more. So there's that one. Now, gotta go past the courtyard. What are you doing?
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard.
Terrorist bastard. I feed my fish every time now.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, this is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature doesn't...
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
Nope, support the law.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running.
Commander Shepard, you have a minute?
Yeah, who are you?
Can I
I've
help you?
talked to you before, haven't I?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
Nope.
I've
I
got
have
a
not,
saboteur
apparently.
hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
Wait,
I
want
can
to check them
access
down?
restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Aye.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards.
Second Amendment.
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
That's not true. Yeah, that's
Selling
cool.
weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
That's true, actually.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Oh, we should have these in all locations now.
Proceeds from all sales. Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Alrighty.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Sporting goods. It's just sell collector armor here.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the
I want
terminal
that.
systems.
Give me the soda.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That's great.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh no.
Rose of helium. If these humble words reach
Krogan that died, the poet.
then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
What's that?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Can you sell? You can't sell?
Good hunting.
I want to sell. Can I get rid of my stuff? Oh, Leo's over here. somewhere. Yeah. You over here? Oh, there you are. How you
Hello,
doing?
Shepard.
Hi. Is that it?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Come all this way to talk to you.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
I'm so conflicted with all the crap that just happened. So this
You know,
crap.
the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
There's some crap going on here. There's a lot converging over here. If you wanted.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Thank
select
you.
the destination. One moment, please.
Let's head to the bar. Half my crew's here. Joker's here. Should I talk to Arya?
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Purgatory.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Concussion. How you doing? Joker, what, man?
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Go for it.
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time
I don't
tomorrow,
know.
what would you regret?
He is a stepping stone.
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Nice, Shepard.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Is she gonna dance? What's she looking at? Oh. Seems like the best way to view that. Jack?
Ugh, this sucks.
Why did you tell me she was here?
Got there.
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Alright.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which,
Suicide Squad!
my guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives.
Yeah.
It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
I'll take full responsibility. Keep it up.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
It's the stupid arms then. It's no arm, Shepard. It's like opposite.
now, thanks for the drink. But why you dragging
Shulker.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Hey.
Might as well. What you got?
Can't speak to you.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Yo, show some drinks. Where am I supposed to go for that? And the lower ball. On the dance floor, you liar. Guess they're gonna move. Think they're gonna teleport? I swear. There she is. Let's talk to her real quick.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
Oh, she hasn't been helpful.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Pretty entertaining.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
What?
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They
Yeah,
lured
what the
me
hell?
away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming.
Okay.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Go on.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Whatever
What are
you
you
say.
offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard.
I mean...
Let me know if you want to talk later.
Right now, yeah.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
I know where to find you.
We'll be seeing each other.
Alright. I'm probably gonna help out still and get those marks though. Is anyone else here? Oh, they didn't tell me last time, does it? Let's go talk to Bailey, see what we can do. Maybe.
Status recognized. Please select a destination.
Hold on. Check my records too.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
A coup, huh?
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested, jumped through everything.
Maybe this sounds like missions. No, because Bailey's always been there.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
Be honest.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
What was that? I guess just common knowledge where we'll go. Oh, just... That's such a big hallway, yeah, here. It's over there. Setting access codes, enable. Authorize? Authorize. I'm just authorizing everything. I don't really know what it does. There's some missions. Come on. Ah, no. Don't do that. It's pretty cool. It's back here.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere.
So we just don't have any human counselor, basically, anymore. Cool. With all that time for nothing. I'm sure they gave us somebody. Right.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
So at least here, if not, we'll get the hell out of Dodge. Start doing another mission.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Let's see. No. In the apartment, huh? So we can't talk to everybody before. Jesus. Wait, who are you pointing the plug on?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Alright.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
What are you pushing?
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
I can't blow my head then.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Look what I've become.
Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
It's just like the Krogans are crazy too. Not the right guidance.
Anytime,
Right?
Shepard.
Someone think
Will and
about
I
it.
will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright, two's done. Got Paragon somehow. Maybe because I trusted him. What else we got? The hour. Useless.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
You. I did your stuff, didn't I? Alright. Alright. Hey, I'm in.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Let's see.
Who's not spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
What'd you
I
call
want
me?
to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Talk to her about the second command.
I just don't understand.
Where's the other guys? We're missing somebody?
So did you tell the refugee camp who Zora really is?
God. Oh my god, it's so weird. Holding station.
Recognize. One moment, please.
Who's here? But is a guy here? James. Oh, I can talk to a nurse. 5 and 4 and 7.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Yes.
Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Yeah, I got you.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I think we might need a different subject.
Okay. Nurse.
Welcome to
This
Batarian
is-
State Arms.
Pressure's okay.
What's going on?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry.
Talk to him.
Are you
Why am I
Corey?
talking to this guy?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Sorry.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
The
that.
planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony.
Yeah.
I've thought
He has
about
every
the
right to
people who
hate us.
died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
Probably not.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
Yeah, good enough. Might as well do it. Someone who wants to go.
Great shot, Commander. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medi-gel dispensers.
No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested.
It doesn't matter.
What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Great. That's what we needed.
Son of a bitch.
James?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
What is she telling people?
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Oh, snap.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Alright.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
You don't see in his bed, by the way.
He mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
You say so. You seem confident.
Men, get ready for trouble.
What? Why?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
She's a psychopath, bro.
Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Making things happen. You good? You good? Hey, me.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Oh, that made me sound like...
Yeah, I'll take that.
What are you doing?
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage.
You playing with this guy?
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, locals.
I have a little.
It's your loser.
Stand there and watch.
Alright. It was nice to talk to you.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hidden, the Hades Nexus.
Alright. Did I fix them? I think I may have fixed them. Jeez.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so far,
I'm waiting.
so good. Is that it? Or we have more people to talk to here?
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
You're welcome.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Who's left to talk to?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
That guy, maybe? Where would he be at, though?
One moment, please.
That Turian guy. Courtyard.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Let's go try to talk to this guy. Hey, when did you stop? Oh, General.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty
We
miserable,
did.
if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Things I do so I can play this nicely instead of just shooting and telling people to back off. It'd be a lot easier to play what's one? Renegade? It's a lot easier to be Renegade sometimes. Nope. Try to be a nice guy.
I just don't understand.
That's its Cerberus at this point. I'm just going. So sick of them. When do I did to Odina? Odina? Hey.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal. See?
Yes, yes, yes.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude.
Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Fine.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta...
Am I good now? Or... no. Alright, let's find out. Hey!
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time on it.
So I just need to go look for more weapons, basically, is what I'm getting. Correct? And then... wait, I didn't got money, didn't I?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology
There it is.
from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra.
Got there though. Alright, so I'm not good?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta...
Okay. We'll leave then. We did what we could. Then we talked to everybody.
I just don't understand why.
We're heading out of here. There's nothing on my ship, then we'll come back and do the DLC. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be crap to do on my ship. I don't want to talk to everybody. I've just been talking for all this time.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's see.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Thank you. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing?
Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
I friended security at Phoenix, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbo. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper.
Jeez. Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
A lot.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters.
We would have killed them.
Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina.
You
gave
may I
me
shot
no
him?
choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position.
May I shot him?
I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Are you gonna question every other thing I do?
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Should have said Ashley. Hey.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
On.
Dina, that SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
You know him?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
The hell?
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
They
How's
should.
your progress on the Crucible?
Good.
Save the counselors.
Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy, and in what form?
You mean, how do
Good
you
question.
stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
I ain't working
and
on
we'll
that.
keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Great.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
Yep.
Contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Go on.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Oi, oi, oi. That is all. Wow, our reputation's pretty good. That little bit's from me shooting that guy. Whatever you want to. Last time we saved, bro. Oh, I ain't talking to everybody. Let's get some action going.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
He did.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
Not a lot of them.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
You were?
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Thank you.
Commander?
Oh, wait, do you want to talk? Are my people back? Oh, yeah.
You should go see Adams, Commander. You should go see Adams, Commander. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A
core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
I gotta look for that. I was just coming to talk to you guys since it's been so long.
It's great to be back.
Feels good. Nothing to report.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
God, the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
See? So I gotta say hi to them. They appreciate what I do.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Maybe one mission. Something small. Oh my goodness. Speak with the Koreans. What are you? Find archives. Who's this? Citadel. Ex-Cerberus scientist. Investigating. Alright, do the missions. Let's get some scientists. Oh, my fish. I didn't feed them. I'm gonna die. Should have done the other thing. Didn't scan. Earthquake. And then buy them all so I can lose them all. Oh, it's good to have you guys back. Look, I got my hamster. Ooh, Citadel. Good times.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Jesus. Let me just shoot something real quick, and then I'll talk to everybody. Hey, give you a line skew. Guess who's not coming with me? Definitely not Kaden. I don't know why I saved him. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Is there another sniper I wanted? There was another sniper I wanted. You. Armor piercing. I'm gonna do. That's what we do. What's overload do? What's proximity mine? He didn't use this, did he? Maybe he did. Damn it, Leo! One day I'll upgrade you.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Let's go. What was that? And who was that? Kinda sound like Garrus. I didn't see Garrus. Oh, this guy. We're gonna get in there. Okay. Jacob, you're a scientist? Since when? That's more like it. Can't believe I use this Cerberus gun. I feel dirty. Are you breathing so heavy?
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
But I
Just
like
keep
it.
moving.
I don't know if I like
What
the
did these
scope.
people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
It's a one-shot gun. Let's see if I like it though.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Liara?
Will do.
All clear. Check for survivors.
This gun is freaking powerful. Don't like the. I gotta take the scope off. I need to buy that second version. Let's kill them with their own gun. Jacob. Don't mind me, I just gotta look around real quick for actually important stuff. Oh, okay. What's up?
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
It's why the suicide mission just get taken out like that.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
He's here. Open the door.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Doesn't sound it.
I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's
Hi.
in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Jacob's just holding his stomach together.
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
The hell?
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Okay.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Is it? Is it? Hey man, how are you?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
Did we
That's
now?
one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you
Oh.
took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried
That son of a
putting all
bitch.
that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I saved you, brother.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element.
Say you tortured your brother?
Who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
There for him. Yeah. Hate the scope. Gotta lose it. It's capacity, do. Yeah, do that one. It's black now. I don't need more damage. Do you have more capacities? Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, well, we'll just increase the thing again. That was black. What happened? Alright, those are pretty good ones. You should switch yours.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Let's go, guys. How much ammo does it have now? I can't take out my guns. Experience.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
Mia.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
Lock it up!
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
Let's drop no hands.
Plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I
Fair
can't
enough.
possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents.
Jeez.
I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay.
That's why I hate Cerberus
Everyone
right
left
now.
gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
What's the news?
What are you doing?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof.
Can you just hear
Someone
yourself?
left the shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Stay here
Just
and
because
watch
you
them.
survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here.
It's fine.
Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Psychopath. What do you think you're gonna do? Bully out when you're going there?
Shepard, I'm in here.
Okay, I just spoke to you. Yeah, more to say?
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute.
She just tried to tend to you.
Crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip that. This is where the roof was.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me.
Told you we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look,
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Die.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Alright, guys. Let's get to the roof. Everyone else help to get the Reapers going? Not Jacob. So, what does it look like now? I stumbled across that sentence a few times. That looks a little better.
Got the jump.
Let's move out. It's like the look of it too. Cool. Alright, doesn't have range. What's this? Why's my gun a different color? Is this my gun? Doesn't look like my gun.
Have to find the satellite tower.
This is not my gun, is it? It is. Why is it white and not yellow like it was the whole time? Did that change something that I didn't realize? Open that, examine that. Now we do that. Alright.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about Leo. We got this.
They're dropping out of the sky.
Yep, see that. Thank you.
gotta get him off that gun.
Who's on a gun?
Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Yep. Who's on a gun? That guy? Who's shooting me? Where you guys at? Excuse me 1 second. Alright. Nothing we can do about that one. You guys got an anger on people? I don't. I'm moving. Gonna go under. Where'd your friend go? Idiot. Alright. Okay. That's what we got. Up over. Like that. That's right there. Can you guys shoot him from where you're at? Wait, can't we just... Leo. Send me there, man. What are we stressing about?
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Let's go. Moving out. Okay, that's just hunky-dory, isn't it? This one good? We'll go this one. How do they do this? Just use a jetpack so it get dropped off? It's cheating. Oh. The controls are around the corner. Again, the on system's pretty easy.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
I don't think we're supposed to be able to kill them that quickly. Thank you. Thank you. And... What?
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Garrus, calibrate the guns.
You do the repairs.
Will do.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
You're going for this, Garrus. There we go. Are they even alive?
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can.
Yeah, take your time. I think it's going pretty well. Yeah, they weren't expecting this. If they were, and just line the man up to get slaughtered. Cool action hero, man.
Done. Go power up the gun. Gotcha. I'm on it.
Let's push it in, Garrus. I was like, I didn't do anything that battle. Just watch you on a turret massacre people. It's alright. Now what?
Copy that. Let's
Yeah,
get
no.
these people out of here.
We did it.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Why would we not leave now?
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Alright, good shots.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Oh, that's some Hoth level stuff. Shuttle 1 is
All
away.
right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Heaven. You wanna go, what? Sticks were made on your part. Oh goodness. Is that it?
Shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away.
You gonna need me a whale? Let's go, you guys. Can we bomb this place or something? Make sure there's no good data left behind.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard.
Here we go. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
let's get these people out of here.
Did they make it out? Alright.
Got it. Finding a position.
Fight them off, guys. Fight them off. We got this, guys. We got this.
That shield generator.
What shield generator? What else to take out?
What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Yeah. Not really doing that well against us. I'm telling you, Garrus is up to skills like crazy.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Alright.
Understood.
Who am I supposed to be? Ah.
Crap! Neck on sea! Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Oh goodness. Okay. Get up there, Garrus. Easy enough.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
I didn't need to just go, yeah. We're Cortez to pick us up. Alright. We can fight this. Let's fight them off. Let's fight them. I said we take them out. Okay. Okay.
Shepard.
Commander.
What are you doing? Jacob, in the vehicle. Come on, Jacob. Oy vey.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone.
Who died?
Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
I go to Crucible.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Fine.
Keep them safe then. The Alliance needs that Crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard.
I appreciate
when
that.
this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Been saying that for a long time now.
Hackett here.
Yeah.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Everyone needs to talk to me.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Yeah, I know. Hey, how you doing, man?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here.
Good to
Any
hear.
news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Great.
Well,
taking out
Crucible
London
will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
I won't.
Noted.
He
Then
could
I'll let you
think.
get back to it.
He's on my list.
We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Let's go talk to everybody. Cooking so high, bro. What's this for? Dang. Yeah, more Solarians helps. And we got the third fleet. Is it because we saved the counselor? I think if we do more scans, we'll find more Turian fleets and stuff like that. Alright, let's talk to people. Buckle up, people. I feel like a lot of people have stuff to say.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yep, basically.
Commander,
Yeah.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Okay.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning
Do
into a
it.
regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Good.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
It
Commander?
does. Tell me about it. Alright, let's go check this out.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
They are.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Nice Joker.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After
Tell me
everything
about
he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
We got out early. Commander?
Yeah, he kind of took a real hard turn there, didn't he?
Hello, Shepard.
Hi.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
That's what we're doing
so
here.
Now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable
big worm.
period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Ugh. You cut butter.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
Yeah, go do that.
It appears many humans did in fact do so.
See?
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
You're welcome. Joker, you trouble answering that?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Jeez.
Hello, Shepard.
I'll talk to you for a few minutes. You go deep in conversation with yourself. Alright. What's the doc need?
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Of course. Where's he hang out at? He really is in the crew quarters. Okay. James and Gail's in the mess hall, huh? Hey, you alright?
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Yeah.
Sure,
I'm here.
What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice
You're
the one
expecting
for
now.
the many. The choice to leave someone behind till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
Yeah, it's Chip.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
Yeah.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him?
Yeah, they talked to him.
I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity
lot of money.
first and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
The guy we didn't give him that base.
Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. Sierra.
You bet.
Alright.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack.
Snack?
Another place that still has steak.
Steak's good.
I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
Oh, report. You didn't go anywhere. And who to?
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But
true.
if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Jeez.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
There you go.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That's right.
That just means you're old.
Alright. Not feel. How about you being Archangel?
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Another time, maybe.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Hi. Doc, you need me? Why
May
you
I
standing
speak
here?
with you, Commander?
Yes.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
Go on.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, we can help sick people.
With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Okay, is that it? Really? That's all?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
I guess it's gonna kill
We
this
ran a
one.
cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Oh, if we did, that'd be cool. Could you imagine?
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
I love you, Leo. Play some more, huh? Email from Jacob. You guys gonna be there if you want? I'm just going nah.
Hello, Shepard.
That's it.
Hello, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
Should date
Through a lot of
Tally.
scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah, not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Just a dash.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
He's gonna walk up behind me. Like you got something to say? He's gonna stand there. Shit. Yeah, you wanna talk about how to save the Citadel?
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
You got a bed. And a couch. And a chair right there.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin? Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
I have to be in my cabin. I don't want people in my cabin. I did just get fish though. Show off my fish. Alright, we can do it in the cabin.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
Well,
I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
oh, Javik. I don't know why I never got into that character as much as everybody else did.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely space-worthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
The Normandy is a ship. EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
I mean, her body is like the Reapers. But that's about it. How you doing?
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Yeah.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
That was a
The
Kodiak.
munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Sir.
What? What we got? Open upgrades, huh? I want to buy more stuff. What do I want to buy? Whoa. Fish. What's this do? Actually, expensive food and adjusts its temperature. Ooh. Yeah, we want that. Save my fish without me having to worry about it. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. That could be a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. I want you. Damn it, I want you. It's fully automatic. I don't want you. What's the suit I wanted? Oh, money price 80,000, right? Alright. Can you not? Cool. What's this one? Increases magazine. Increases damage. Damage or capacity? Capacity to the max. Never used this gun. Don't know why I'm even upgrading it. It is what it is. You need to lower your stuff, don't you? I want to buy a different sniper for myself, I think. No, I like my sniper. We'll keep it. Don't bought my fish with automatic feeder. You guys should be fine. Yeah. Check my armor. So what's this one? Melee weapon health boost is down. I kind of like it though. Let's try it. No. Okay. Kind of useless. More of my ships. Oh, I got private messages, huh? Can I read them?
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Wanna have this music going, Shep?
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited
Jeez,
resources.
great question.
This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed,
I
and the
killed
Prime
him.
Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until
We are
then,
going through
we're
music.
not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
Shh, you're in the way of my fish.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
There we go.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
Oh
You
shit.
gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need.
Don't actually hook up with her.
Tonight.
Jesus. Play that one. Too risky. What was I thinking? Just give me a call and we'll grab some drinks in your cabin. What the hell? It's got everything but my sisters, but it is that I find me. Okay. Yeah, we did that interview. Me at the bar. Jack. Okay, so she emailed me for it. So I guess you really have to read some of these. I can't read those big ones right now. Take a break. Shepard. Said that maybe we could take a break. Fight without all in all. Bang on C-Sec. No shows if you're interested. Alright, we can Go hang out with him. Shepard, an excuse to stay away from. Come see me next time we're docked on the Citadel. I saw you last time and you didn't say nothing. I'm Invictus. Yeah, I can't read all that right now. Damn it! Hey, Jen, just wondering if you got some time. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Is he still there? Still with Garrus, or does he move? He's in the Citadel. Traffic Commander. Citadel. Okay. Omega, it's time. Damn, dude. Shore leave. Shore leave's the last thing we're going to do.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Go for
The
Shepard.
cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI
Shocker.
interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Shepard, take her
My
out.
word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
Jeez.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan?
Oh.
One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
What?
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
That win? Everyone, come on up.
James, I've
Let's
got
get
some
these-
time if you want to talk privately.
Let's get these convos going.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, you?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow.
What?
So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
Yeah, not the fish.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
I'm fine
Sorry.
pretty old right now.
I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Go ahead.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program?
Join pretty
was
on
it a
spot.
no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I wouldn't say I thought about it, but it's pretty like, yeah, we're gonna do it. That's true. Why lie?
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked
Just
Earth.
giving this away.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before.
Let's
What
get
went
into
wrong?
this, Vega.
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol,
We
checking
can
out
help
some
you.
strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they
Hey.
hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge.
Captain Tony.
Yeah.
Taken out.
We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation.
Trust
If
me,
you were
I've
promoted,
been there.
something must have gone right.
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that
There you
before
go.
you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming
Yes.
we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
This is
I'll
your
think
calling,
about
man. This is what you always want to do.
Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Nope,
Of course.
just chaos.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
I'm just trying to get him shit.
Anytime.
Alright. Is that it? Oh, hi. Everybody wants.
Mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble. Come on,
You
then.
worried about me? Actually, y'all the one that's the most laid off floating with me this entire game. Speaking of, I kinda wanna go get Tally. I do regret not romancing her, I think.
I found something.
What we got? What we got? What we got? What is this? What we got? What we got? What we got? It's a lot of credits. Alright.
Reapers eluded.
Whoopa! What's this? Oh, sorry. Go to dock 24. Where are you? Find autographs. Let's do this one and then the Quarian one real quick. I don't think this is a major storyline one. It's just getting gear from that for that guy.
Signal confirmed.
We're in trouble. This is not what we wanted. Damn it. Hey, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Whoopa.
Faster than light jump successful.
Maybe they won't follow us? We got 33% of that done. We gotta go find more.
I found something.
How much is that? Oh my goodness. Start the scan, start the scan. We got it? Is that it? Oh crap.
Evasion successful.
Ah!
Reapers eluded.
Come on, 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 Joker, go! Go! We got the thing, right? Yeah,
Faster
sure
than
we
light
did.
jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay. So it says find out all crafts though. Thought we
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
That's not fair. Are we faster than them? Nope, they're
Evasion
fast.
successful.
Only few. Damn, bro.
Reapers eluded.
A fuel station. No, there's one here. One second, people. Really? What did I just say? Where am I going? Alright. Let's head back over there and... So we did it. Oh, we didn't do it. Found the autocross, right? It's down here, wasn't it? Idiot. Okay. Speak with Quarians. Dele! Or the Quarian could be. So we want your ship.
Commander
Welcome.
Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I understand.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Asked about the history. You haven't heard enough about the history? I don't want to say it's a terrible idea.
You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations.
Yeah, we know.
The Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
But they weren't that wrong. We should back on against Quarian, but
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
I should have
Whereas you
said
chose to
opposite.
attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
I agree, Admiral Chorus. That was a mistake.
We're correcting our ancestors' mistakes.
In the middle of a galactic invasion.
This was the most
Yeah, not the best time.
Of course it was. The Council was too busy with the Reapers to slap sanctions on you for starting another war.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective.
Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
Can we get in there?
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected.
There we go. We'll do that.
Then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already.
You can't
Are you
risk
certain
experience.
you can disable the signal?
Yeah.
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Sally.
Normandy, reporting for duty.
How you belong.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an
Sure it
expert
is.
on the Geth.
That you are.
It's because you worked with one.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth.
Thank you.
We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got.
I'll help.
Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Hey, people have the
Thanks,
minds.
Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Where you want to talk? Telling you, I should just
I'm
tally
ready to
over
hit
there.
that dreadnought whenever you are.
What? Oh, we hit the dreadnought. Let's go. What's this? What's the deal? This gives me a drone update on them. Okay. Let's dock. See what we got going on here. Ooh. Let's go. I'll upgrade you before I upgrade. What guns are you using? I got a good Krogan one. Use a Krogan one. I'm like a slow firer, but very powerful. It's making her like me. Damage. Capacity. Damage. Capacity. Fair enough. Did I put the gun I wanted on? I did. I want to try that one. Reputation's pretty high. I don't think I'm running out of ammo. So I need for this. 5 points and 6 points. You just do your thing. Ooh. Me gusta.
We're
No
approaching the
tallies.
quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
The buoy.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred
Always
unique
good.
ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Ah, Joker. Let's get us in there.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Sounds good. I won't do that. You know that, Joker? Jeez. Why are you guys fighting? Game fast.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
I don't know what that means. Let's get down there. That's what we wanted. Great. Stop blowing holes in those ships. Yeah, shut this thing off quick.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
He did save her life in the first game.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
So it could save you.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Feel heavy. I had to check my gun, so it's this color. Oh, I'm not a fan.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
I can't see a thing.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Alright. Sorry. It's too busy looking outside. I'm having bad flashbacks when I got spaced in the last game. PTSD. Alright. Slowly walking.
Gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
You have a point. We'll get moving. Hey, we destroyed all those ones. They don't know.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
All by myself. I wanna be. Is there the thing for synthetics? Oh, really? Alright. Hey, you got anything for me up there? Nothing? Okay. No worries. I'll figure this out on my own. Let's go for it. Okay. This thing's falling apart pretty bad. It's not just damaged already. We got damage more than what he is. You're not blown up to signal.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Alright. I think I got it. Or not. Let's go up here. Check this out then. What's over here? Yeah, let's use that one. Alright, come on in.
Got it. You're clear to board.
How you like it, Tally?
See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open.
Alright, do your thing.
In the meantime, take a look at this.
Now what? Gun?
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Nicely done. I'm good.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. How come I don't get a new gun?
Couldn't find one in your size.
Sound floaty over there. This isn't the way I'm supposed to be going. Idiot. I knew that wasn't. Don't judge me, people. Behind us?
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Gah, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Yeah, me and Garrett's got you out. Right? Isn't that bad?
Anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians. Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Yep, we gotta do a ship. Let's do that. Definitely do that. The Ghetto our biggest issue back in the day. Now Cerberus is. Yeah, let's be ready. We're gonna jump, I feel like.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Alright. Wow. I shut the fuck out there. That was awesome. Didn't do it that time. Just took a rock to the face that time. But I definitely did the first time. You saw that. Oh, yeah.
I don't hear an alarm.
I don't need it.
They sent alerts to every unit on this ship.
Alright.
To get to the operations center before they box us in.
Don't worry. You haven't seen me and Garrison in this game. We are on fire. And we kind of set them on fire now I mention it. Let's take our ammo.
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
What are you talking about? You give them time. You don't give them time. Okay. My back blew up. Was that you guys? Okay. Guys, I'm on fire. I don't know if that actually worked, but stop dropping rolls. Always what I've been told. I haven't ever heard anything to counter that point. That's all we did. Any other stuff in here before I go? Oh, it's not over here. Yeah, keep going anyway. What's this?
Data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Why are you so
We
close?
can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
I don't need you guys to be sacrificing yourself right now. I need those ships. Ooh. Now continue. I do like the Geth gun
Dreadnought's
though.
Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Alright, what we got? What the hell's that? Oh great, they're invisible.
The hunters are moving in.
Couldn't hide from that.
Set them on fire. Then we see them.
Still active.
Yeah, they're there. There you go. Yeah, shot him, Garrus. I don't got nothing.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
As you wish, Tally, as you wish.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
It's good, right? That's what we wanted. Oh, God! Finally saw one. Keep a lookout. SMG. Oh yeah.
We need to hurry. My people
Oh,
are getting
sorry.
torn
Yep,
apart
you're
out
right. My fault.
there. Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center.
I definitely messed that up.
The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off.
Tell me, I don't know.
We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
The ship itself?
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive
Alright,
core.
that works this better.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
I'm gonna set the place on fire.
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
You didn't realize again position there, did you?
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
I like this. What the hell is that? Help me. The hell? Freaking Geth.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
I like it. Plug pack guns doing me good. Alright, we're moving out.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics. Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
No.
I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Fair enough.
Against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
missed you too, Garrus.
My boy. Do you think, Garrus? Is it just below us? Okay. And down. The gravity wasn't turned on much in these places usually. Or did I just remember that wrong? Oh. Take that. So I can buy some stuff.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
There's no time limit here, so I'm guessing there's not really one. They usually don't hide when they put you on a time limit. It's just like the mission ones in the last game. No, we'll just be safe. What do we got? What the hell is that? Going on that thing? Tally? Oh, you guys left me, huh? Alright.
More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
We should be okay if we stay in cover!
I can't get in cover. Fire everything, Shepard. Fire everything. What the hell? Alright, time to get a little more accuracy. So I like a good fight. Ooh. I ain't doing that. Ah, crap, I got hit. Alright, slowly but surely. We're gonna get gas! What's up here? Why'd you let me go up here? Anything up here? No? Just running around? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Let's just do this one in fast motion.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move. Gun's coming back online.
Run.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Run! Come on, come on. Jump! Tell you it's bring us to the funnest places.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
What the hell? Yeah, a lot of rocket launches. Who is that? Got another out there. You. Sally, get down. Got him. What we got? What we got? What we got? Okay, move out. Out. Ow. That's another one bites the dust. We got more of them? Is that it? I'm not really seeing them. Ah, shh. Yeah, health. Okay, time to go. Ow. Okay, okay. Can't cover. One down. Oh my goodness. This is like the old days. What did I just kill? Did I just kill Garrus? Well, they find each other. Did you take them over? That's not what we want, people. Oh my god. What? What? It's up here? Over here. Alright. Anything we can pick up along the way? No. Just bypass this then. Do our thing. Okay, that's messed up. Thank you. Thank you again. What we got? What are you? Okay. More rockets. What the hell?
Grab my hand! Hang on.
Okay.
I'm alright.
That's fine, guys. Guess that's twice she's picked me up. What are you on these
Good.
occasions?
Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
I should take Tally with me going forward. Not going to. Feels kind of mean. If I did an insane playthrough though, I'll definitely switch to Tally. Just checking, just checking.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
No, no.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion, what the hell?
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
No,
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I
Came
never
out of
thought I'd
first.
say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses
Get
a
out!
networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Okay.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live.
Oh, shit, I'm finished.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Oh goodness. Legion. How you doing, bud?
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
What's that? Company?
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Get a weapon. He's big. Sally, what you got?
Setting up turrets.
Get my ass handed to me here. Trying to stay hidden. Not working too well. You guys get these guys off of me, man. What do you got? Let's take him out. Thank you, bud. Alright. Alright, he's dead. That was Legion. What the?
What are you doing?
Ow.
Check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
Withdraw the civilian fleet.
Still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
The
Focus on the
Corians.
Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Jeez. Yeah, let's fire on this thing, man. Give that firepower. Come on. Gonna get him. There we go. Looking good, boys. You know what I mean. What's the next? Legion, what are you doing?
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
What? Legion, let's get the hell out of here. Come on.
All ships open fire.
Okay. Legion.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
Yeah.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
What?
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Alright, fire it is. Alright, let's go this way.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Legion, Legion! I can't make the jump. I can't make the jump. I can't make the jump! Son of a...
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can hold it on.
She's right there.
Let's go!
They're closing the door! Double time, people!
Hurry!
I'm running.
We'll take it.
Run! Oh, Sally!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Yeah, been better.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Hopefully I don't get shot down.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
The one running away. Oh goodness. Juggle quickly pick us up. Let me have a word with these Quarians. Break this guy's suit.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Yeah.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
It's lost a lot of it.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
2 treasons in one episode?
And Talizora.
They
Predicted
escaped
this good.
unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
No, you son of a...
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet.
What's that mean?
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense
Yeah,
cannon?
I got that. But at least let's get off the goddamn
Admiral
ship
Torres
first.
sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a
Him.
fascinating prototype.
Don't be like that,
Some
Tally.
I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its...
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
Alright.
This is a
Go
false
ahead and play
assumption.
Shepard.
You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Hey, yeah, keep going. What the hell's that? What the hell is that?
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Yeah, he's on our side.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust.
Yes, you can.
What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
I don't need all that.
Thank you, Commander.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Holy cow.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Why? Stop staring at the collectors.
Short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
They couldn't. So you saw the fight again.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
Fine.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
I mean, she's helped us with Sovereign and freaking...
Talk to you later,
the
Tali.
collectors.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Tali's over.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Where's the map?
I've added the Corian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Joker,
Commander,
you got anything?
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks for the info.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
I really know.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander?
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, I guess she picked up the joke with sense of humor. It is what it is. Alright. Let's go downstairs real quick and see if I can... how much money I have.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I like the Mako.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
That's true,
More
too.
like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It's not the
it
best
only
climbing.
climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about. In the slightest. Oh, oh, oh. I mean, we just flew in there. We gotta take it. What the hell is that? Oh, one of these N7 guns. That's what I wanted. That's the suit I wanted. Not even close. What's this? Okay. Just give me that. That's all I asked for. 80,000. We can wait for 80,000. You good?
Hey, Shepard.
Why are you over here?
Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
Yeah.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it.
It's all good.
And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Yes.
Legion's
Leave my
not
poor
like
Geth
other
alone.
Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey,
Dash.
not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Hello?
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Hey.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't think I picked up anything on the last mission. So, I'm good. That's not what I wanted. think that's it. See that moves. Now my old ship stack, my new ships. Very happy with this. Okay, I guess we have to use intercom.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
Yeah.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my
Because
father.
of idiots.
And Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
It's on your father,
Get
then.
them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
You do.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And
That's
at least
Belline.
now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
Yeah.
That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
Yes, you are.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Should we finish the toy thing right now? Crucible update. Brian Cole. Brian Cole. Thank you for all you did for the group. Jacob. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll hang out. The Cure. Malin Hopper. Yeah, I've been cleaning up on Omega. I had contact. Right now. Leave me alone. Back in the time you saved my life, Commander. Alright, well, at least you saw the hospital and stuff like that. I'm glad he's excited. His data was what helped us. Good fish. What did jellyfish eat? Alright. Let's look. We good?
Commander.
We good. Could leave the system, or could just finish this up real quick. I probably should save them, right? Should we take Tally? I think we should take Tally, right? So people's mission. Yeah, I mean that just makes sense. It's the Corians. We're gonna take the Corian stuff. Normally I wouldn't do it, but that's how I like her. So she gets a pass. It's a gun you had. Yeah, you use it since you wanted it. You. Kinda like what you have. We're doing fine. So what did I give you here? The biggest rate of fire? Okay. Me? Am I the drama? Damn it. Whatever. He's fine.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Still in the shadows, so
What's your
no.
status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance.
Well, that's why I'm gonna go help him.
The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I gotta get this done.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen?
Let's just
Admiral
turn that off. We don't listen to that.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Oh, great. I'm gonna land in this.
We're taking fire.
Thanks. Let's quickly get us out of here.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Thank you. Let's go, you two.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Yeah, I'm glad I brought her. Yes, you always come along. What the hell?
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids.
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Here's the point. It's not like you can take the suits off right now anyway. It'd be cool though, wouldn't it? Just calm, she's not wearing a mask. That's how they scared the crap out of me. Hey guys. How you doing just standing around here?
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
That's why they're standing here. They found. Oh, okay. I just looked at it.
I'm okay.
Yeah, just stare that in the face though. What is this? What is this? Oh, look like my gun. Whoa, it looks cool though. And I want to stick with this. I like kind of the taped up guns apparently. Look at all the BF guns I have looking. Hey, why are you this color? Did you just do a flyby?
Geth below us.
If that's the case. Hey. Good shot, whoever that was. I guess that was Garrus. Boy has his paladin gun going good. Let's go. I have Talia Krogan gun. Alright, we're looking good, we're looking good.
AA guns ahead of us.
Okay. Alright. Guys, there's a lot of them. Alright. Get down, get. Ow. Come on, stick your head out. Okay. Oh, he's launching the rockets back at them. Someone's almost finished them off for me.
Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
Alright, take a look. What do you got?
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Garrus?
Garrus, you're up.
You know all about guns.
Right.
Tally would probably been better.
Dropping gas!
Alright. Should have chosen Garrus. Or Tally to do that. I'm realizing how much we rely on Garrus right now. Painfully clear, painfully clear. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How's that? How you doing, Tally? Shotgun it is.
There, I got the gun offline. Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Yeah, a lot of company here. You guys get back in the shot. There he is. There he is. See, freaking Turian just falling. Oh, not Turian. Geth just falling. We know who it is. How you two doing? We're going this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe take it slow. Up the daisy. Tally. It's nice to have you on my squad. Hey, you alright, man?
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Do we hear that?
Down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornheitst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
We'll find him.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasrenok.
Let's get to that tower.
Damn. That'll be the name of the video. He made it to the homewood. I like it. Alright. Two options. Let's go. So we'll get jumped here in a second.
Get turret.
Hey, bud. I'm going, mate. And jump. Anyone else? Who?
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Yeah, Tally, I'm gonna leave you this time and take Gaius with me.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Tally,
I
say
want
you
you
do.
on this, Tally.
Right.
Gaius, let's go.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Yes, sir.
Get inbound!
That's a big thing in this game, which I'm liking.
Give me more time.
So, hey, what does it look like we're doing? Yeah, that side?
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
There you go.
Get by the door!
Just shooting Gaius. I didn't hit that guy. Oh, he's here? We good? Like one guy? Okay. Oh, she's just going for it, huh? She's just going for it, Gaius. We can go all the way either side. Did she not go for it? Tally?
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Tally,
I
we're
want
good.
you on this, Tally.
Right.
And Gaius went that quick. Alright. Ay. Fire.
Almost done.
Yep. It's all day, don't worry.
Done. This gun's offline.
Alright, they're done for anyway.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Nice. Flare. That's close as hell. I was just waiting. Oh, watch the bird.
Dawn, it's Sal Corris. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
Where you at?
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
No.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
You know who I am?
I don't know.
You know what I do?
What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Hey, what? Send me your location.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I do need the peacemaker, man. Let's do. Why don't we ever use this?
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this.
Remember us, bitches. I'm
Get
never gonna.
behind you. Get in cover.
Launch these.
Clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Jump. Oh goodness. Shoot him, Shepard. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, where are your other people?
My crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
I'm sorry. It's my call.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
The last guy did, I can tell you that. He was very happy and content.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
I will. You too.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
Could have used this
Edie,
before.
This work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol...
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Hey.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
Let's look at this data pad for some reason.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
So, shit input.
I'll let you get back to work.
I was gonna call it, but I kind of just want to finish this off.
Thank you, Commander.
And let's stop right before we finish the homewood.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tal.
Sure.
Yeah, I may just do that. And on the high.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
What the?
I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
So?
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position. And just in time. I hope we can help the Corians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
We won't fail.
Wow.
Right, we won't. Commander?
Me and Shepard in sync today. What's my money? 53. Okay. What? What? What's this do? Do I have to do this first? What's better to do first? The Reaper base or this thing? That's all I'll find out. What happens if I don't do this first? Let me just do this. Sorry, Leo. Gotta take her to her own planet. She's never been there before. I'm trying to free it. Oh, good. I'm thinking about going back to the Crow again. Oh, this was a cool double shot, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, good. Did I go down? I feel like I went down. It's because my red's going up. Why is my red going up? Am I that angry?
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
What
Your
does this
species
do?
has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have
Fine.
your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
Whatever you say, bud.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
He jumps. Alright, Bucky. Jesus, Legion. That's a cool sniper. What do you got? Let's go, bud. Adios. Bye, bud. So, see you later. I guess. Let's go do this. I'm not reloading. I actually using my gun? What's in my Krogan pistol? Nope. Oh, this looks promising. Let's start this up. Ah, guys. Could we destroy this if this goes south on me?
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Who the hell's this big guy?
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Great.
Let's do it.
Guess you're in charge if anything
Initiating
happens.
peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
It's not the one mission I thought I was doing.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Okay.
Second Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Now you tell me. Okay, I'm not moving real life after that. We good?
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Oh, cool. This is not weird.
What is this?
The hell?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
This is familiar?
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
Hey, how you doing?
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
Yeah, a lot for me here, bud.
You
Thank
will
you.
perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters.
Alright.
We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Alright, let me get to it then. Who am I going to do this with?
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Let me get that stuff. Hey, I want out of ammo over here. Never mind, we're good.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
That's what he thinks we need, Shep. just come back. Yep. Oh, all my feet sound like that. Yeah, I'm liking the gun, bud. Hey, good. Okay. Anyway, for a minute. There we go. There's that. Hey, get over here. Just destroying data over here. What my virus used to say? They things like software like you.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
What's that do? Oh, great, there's more.
Connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Will do. Investigation I can do. Good investigating.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Alright. I'll get this going for you. Am I like a virus to them? Where am I? I need my ammo back, please. Thank you. Is that it? Is that all we're doing there? Oh, we've done more. Hello?
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Alright.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Okay. You fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Just put them in mask for my... Look at me. I guess that doesn't work.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Yep. Gotcha. I'll do that. It's dropped in. Yeah, I thought I was saving the fleet. Just mess around with the computer. Don't mind me. There's some Tron stuff over here. I mean, Tron is cool though. I'll take it. What we got? Some more stuff.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well,
Why?
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Alright, what'll do? You should have sent Tally in here to do this. I don't know about her people. Let's just go that way? What am I doing here? Is that going to bridge? What? Okay.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
Oh great, now we feel bad for the gas.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Is that you? Was that you, Legend?
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Okay.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Yep. Working on it here.
Agent, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I did, bro.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Alright, that worked. There you go. Damn thing. Alright, I seem to work. Legion, moving up now. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Guess that doesn't want to go just yet. We'll go this way. Okay. Doing pretty good here, Legion, I think.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infections to proceed. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Yep, on it.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Yep, well, again, working on it. Okay. Can I reload? Thank you. Let's just erase that signal. Erase that signal. Now what you got? Nothing. Let's go. And bada bing, bada boom, baby. Let's take that side out. Do you think we can? Woohoo! Oh goodness! Damn it! Gotta reload all the way. Hating these damn technology. How are you doing this with other people?
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Worth a shot. See if I could finish it.
Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to
What's going on here?
I said step away from the gas!
This is insane. We need the gas. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Damn. Coins are crazy.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Alright. Let's go down here now. Where do you want us to go here, Legion? Down here? Delete some of this stuff. Alright. Let's get some more backstory. A very exciting part here. Destroying data. It's just what everyone
We
wanted to
cannot
see.
establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Alright, working on it.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Got it.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Yep. On that. Looking around. This thing just had ammo for these. Oh, we gotta make it so it runs out of ammo. It's gonna go crazy. It's not like you need me to stop for some reason. That's been cut off. We should be good, right? Yeah, see? We're good. More clusters, huh? Don't worry about this. Got this. Now, we just cut off your reinforcements. And that wasn't good enough.
Further along the infection, target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
That should do it, right? It's on its own now. Trinidad cluster. I'm gonna kill myself walking like this. Hanging off things. Shooting data. Oh, this is just for you, Legion. If I never did anything. Just so you make me this synthetic thing.
This
do it.
from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
And come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status?
This is Legion.
Creator Megara.
Hello, Legion.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Yeah, how long is this damn mission? Just watch some vids and call it a day. Let me shoot my way through the history. This data core? Have we been to this data core before? Alright. I'm confused. Legion?
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Let's get the hell out of here. Geth are good after this whole time. Who would have thunk it? Poor guys.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
I can leave.
Group access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the data core and disconnect from the
I'm getting out of here.
remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Thank you. Oh. That was a rush.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
I understand
Alright,
not wanting to leave
you
anyone behind.
proved yourself.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Let's get the hell out of here. Excuse me. Jesus, you guys are massive. Walk by cool and collected, people. Can we finish this conflict?
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our
I
live
think it's
ships
gonna
have
be
been
this long.
completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire.
I wonder why.
Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Stop trying to examine them.
Zen out.
Hey, that's the issue.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Let's get that done real quick, and then we can call it a night. I don't have to talk to everybody. Yeah, I may call and have us talk in the morning.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
I like that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Yeah.
Commander?
You'd be surprised what you have to do when you hang out with me. Let's finish this. Sally has to come. You really want those proximity mines, huh, bud? Are you want blowing me up?
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
What do you mean?
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
So what was
I'm
it?
on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Oh, Legions.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Good, Geth. How you feel, Tally?
can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kila Salai?
Yes.
The best translation I can come up with is by the home world I hope to see someday.
It's a big
Looks
saying.
Like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
It's a small window.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten
They
used
can't
to carrying our
done
homes
that.
around with us.
They just live on a ship. Here's the biggest rock I could find.
Well,
put that in your
that's
pocket.
a start.
It wasn't the biggest, obviously, but it's a pretty big rock, though. Okay, action shot. Alright. It's not my pistol. This is this. What is this? What the? What is this? Did they take away all my ammo? All my guns? Oh, hell no. This is gonna be a long part. Oh no, this is bad. This is very, very bad.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Oh, yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna have to go pistols this whole time. Yeah, I'm making it look good, aren't I? Soldier without his weapons. Let's go, guys. Move up. Maybe I find some weapons on the way. Get lucky. Be a random workbench on a planet that hasn't been used in years. Guys, they took my guns, bro. Okay, so far so good.
You must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
How's that?
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break
I don't like
cover
that guy,
and
he's
engage.
annoying me. Aish! Up a daisy. Alright, looking good so far. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be a long part. What we got? Hey, where you going? Ow. Sure, team. That's my weight's very tiny. What we got? Who's shooting them? Down. Oh, there we go. Up some more. Let's go, guys. Let's tally at. Oh, I needed. How did I get in there? Alright, that's how. Let's get creative. All these things here. What up, Geth? You think just me losing my stuff is gonna stop me? Apparently not. That was close. Welcome, Geth. That shot me. There's another one. Ow. Let's take these guys out for me. Alright. Okay, so you've just taken it, bro. Don't even give me those size things I'm doing to guess this.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Oh, what? Hello, guy. What's that?
Damn! It'd take hours to punch through that shield. We don't have that kind of time.
Located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Is that?
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper Tech.
They've put a lot of work into protecting.
Damn it.
More Geth dropping in.
Looking good so far, guys. Hey, man. How you doing? Can I go over here for a little while?
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Oh, what? On the left side balcony? Now. It. Oh, you got? That'll be one of the biggest missions.
Do you need assistance?
Yeah, I need my guns, bro.
What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Ooh, change loadout. There we go. Guess who's back, baby? Double barrel? No, we'll go with a Krogan. My Krogan peeps. I don't know, the one fire. This is a double barrel shotgun. What was that? A Geth one, huh? Okay. Oh.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Yeah, I think he's proven himself enough, guys. How many times does he have to do it? Open this up. Let's go. I got some money.
We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Alright, good so far. Stay fast, you guys. Looking good, looking good. Can I open this?
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand
Good.
by.
Survive. That's what I like to see. What's she using? Oh, and the Geth back. Gotta give us props for that, right? To survive. Just to survive. That's what we're doing. Oh crap. Going around. Yeah, Adam Tally? Oh, buddy.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Okay.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Yes.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level.
Is
From
it?
there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Okay, I'm getting shot up here. A lot of misses. Getting shot in my head right now. Who's gonna let these guys this code?
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Okay.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Alright, you two, let's go.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
What is this? Prime this. There's more of them. There is. Taking cover. Hey, how you guys like them apples? How they give us a super weapon? A heavy weapon. No, I meant.
Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
Minutes.
Getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
That's
We
nice.
recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
Okay.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
I'm supposed to be here? On the ledge. Okay.
These weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Okay. You guys are here quick! We're not a safe distance. Oh. Have mercy. Just gonna stay down for a minute. Oh. What the hell?
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
What ship?
Move!
How are
Moving.
we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Nice. That's teamwork. Just punch in the back. Can we airlock on this thing? Nice.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Oh, I want to get thing, huh?
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
What am I doing here? I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Fire at will!
So, They're gonna shoot. Can't stop me. I'll strike this thing.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
Let me line this up.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
There we go.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Thank you.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Gonna open up.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Alright. Just trying to take this thing on the ground, huh? That's all I got. Move. Oh! I thought I was going for. We got this, we got this, we got this. Come on, come on. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in! Oh my goodness. Ooh, ha, ha. Quick dodge, quick dodge. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You got this, it's only a Reaper. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Laser sight. That's getting a lot closer. I'm gonna die. Oh good, that's a lot more shots than just the one you guys were doing before. Yeah, make it rain on the guy. Oh my goodness. There you go. Take him out. Whew. It's done. You killed it. I don't know. Hey.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
Yeah, tell us what the hell you're doing.
Not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
The rock plates. Game over.
Chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos.
It's just charging up, but shoot me.
Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue.
I mean,
there is no alternative.
If we're gonna kill ourselves anyway, just let us go.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Oh, that's good.
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
Yeah, we.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
I'm gonna try and get this going.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
Get your people off.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All
Hold
ships,
up.
this is Commander Shepard.
I got this.
The Reaper is dead.
Hopefully.
Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
I'm flying as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
Spin some facts right now.
Don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
Hey, there you go.
Hold fire.
We did it.
Error. Copying code is insufficient.
What?
Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Damn. Legion now. Oh, that's how this goes. Yeah, you're here. Why are you injured?
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing.
Oh, that's
Glad
why.
you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Hey, put the gun down. Jesus. What did we just talk about?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander.
Oh! That was stressful. That was very stressful. Alright, we did it. Oh, the goat's milk.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
Not Shepard. Good old real estate humor.
You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
That's true.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
He's a good Geth.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
What? Shunga's really sick now? Shepard, stay back. Don't even breathe near her.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own.
That's good.
I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
We need to get a new counselor.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright guys, so I'm going to just be doing a bunch of talking from here on out. Well, we're going to stay and listen to it. Other than that, I'm going to call it after the talking.
Commander, something on your mind?
Really? That's it?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard.
Dossier?
You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago.
I did do
what
that.
What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway.
Yeah, they
did. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve.
Again?
Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Thank you, that's nice.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
He's glitching. Did not talk about the quarry and stuff?
Commander, something on your mind?
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Fine. Be that way. I remember that. So wet in this. Well, over the what we needed. We're looking good. Rachni workers. Alliance. Sorry. This was only 50. Ex-Cerberus. Those are soldiers. Nice, 25. Rogan Geth. 300 there. Whole fleet. The big gas. Solarians all at least. Quarian, 800. Dang, civilian. Don't take the civilian feet in here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Dogs are starting to get antsy.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
You've got new messages, Commander. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times.
Yep, he fired at me.
The Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
No,
you didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Hey.
I stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
See? You learn, you love.
Commander? Commander?
Oh yeah. She wants to talk about the war. Alright. I can do that. Oh, they're gonna feel like going. So let you know I'm going to join Adams in engineering. Yeah, I'll stop by. Status update. Ooh, can't believe we did that. Got the Koreans on our side. Doop 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 doop. And the Geth.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, if you see... Gotta hand
Damn
it
it.
to you, Commander.
I thought it was done.
That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to... him.
We will.
Commander?
So you're good with all this?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello. Let's go talk to everybody. Get this going. Who else do we have? Everybody. We have everybody.
Got the flush.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Can it, Lieutenant?
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come
good.
on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That was quite the negotiation you pulled off.
Thank you.
And having
I
both the
tried.
Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure did.
And you
It's
know, I'm
not
just gonna
easy.
have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out.
Really? You still
You know,
questioning me?
let's talk later.
Hey,
Who are you?
Commander. Hey, Commander.
Oh, James, I like you. Nice, simple. Nothing's really phasing you at this point, is it? Doc, you good?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Yes, yes, yes.
Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him here.
I heard.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Can I just... I don't know what the hell any of that was. What the hell is this?
The
They are?
migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Yes.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
I'm telling you, man. It's a dry relationship, it feels like.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Nope.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You're a
You
good
know what
leader,
you're
buddy.
doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, What choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough.
I mean, if I killed the Bacterians in the last game, I kind of have to say that. That's what I did. I sacrificed the whole race so we could have more time.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Oh, get ready.
Not sure if
I'll
having
do my
an
best.
army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back.
Hopefully confidence.
Not right now.
Not like this. It's not what I was expecting. But we'll take it anyway. I like it that way. Who do we gonna talk to? Let's talk to him first, because he's actually my least favorite to talk to, which is weird. I feel like he's everyone's favorite.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers.
Thanks.
But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics.
Apparently there
I would
is.
have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
They need to live.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
Well, we need both, alright? Need both.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Got him.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
You're welcome.
Nothing to report.
Oh, you moved in here, huh, Tally?
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
How you doing?
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you.
It's not loud in
I just
here.
got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today,
Maybe take off the
on
helmets.
Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Thank you for believing in me to get that done, because it was almost dicey there for a
I
hot
can't
minute.
believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
So Geth are freaking killing it, apparently.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adam.
Aye, aye, sir.
Geth are killing it. Hey, really good on Cesta Cortez.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people.
What?
They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space.
Where are you going? You're supposed to make them on our
Commander,
side.
I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Yeah.
Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Yeah. Alright. Can't flow through this time. How you doing?
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Did you?
Hello, Commander.
Is it close to my books? What are these for? Is that the one I wanted? No. N7 shotgun. N7. Assault shotgun design? What? Is that like... What's this one? A light machine gun. I can get a light machine gun? I should get that for. Should buy this for gears. It is a Cerberus gun. Ooh. That's the sniper I like. The Black Widow, wherever it is. Saw this. Alright, I'm gonna buy some of this stuff, don't you worry. What do these do? Weapon damage plus 10, shields. That's kinda cool looking. Sorry, this has been a long part, probably shouldn't be doing this right now. Geth SMG. Alright. I don't have money for anything. I'm broke. What did I get? Who knows? New armor though. What is this? I wish you could like choose a helmet for him to wear when you're out. That's a cool one. What's this one? Weapon damage, huh? Where's my defender one? What? Pay money for this? That's bull. Weapon damage and power. Oh, I can try this for a little bit. Let's go add 7 arms since we're losing some of my health. Oh, I kinda like the N7. Neck thing's kinda weird. They look cool. Still for looks. Let's keep the N7 on at this point. How you doing? Fish, you good? Still interview.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
That's fast.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
Block my fish again.
Commander, the
useless.
last time most of us heard about Geth, They were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yeah, about that.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
What happens from them shutting our ships down by hacking them?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
It's easy enough to do later. I've got a good lead, and I know how to finish. I just need the right body.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Stay the night. My girlfriend's downstairs. Tell me people get freaky with this chick. Alright, that was a long part. Thank you guys for sticking with me that long. Till next time, be good at it.